fucking exhausted, but I have to get this done, man. Holy shit, that's dark. My brightness is all the way down. What's up, AC? What's going on, man? Hold on, let me try to fix this. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. And Luis. Or sorry, my clone. Oh, man. So tired. Got shit sleep last night. Worked like an 8-hour shift. It's midnight at the moment. And I have about fucking 6 hours to grind. I literally am probably not gonna sleep at all tonight. But gotta get shit done, man. Sleep can wait. I don't need to sleep. I wish I didn't ever have to sleep, but I honestly don't like sleeping. I wish that didn't have to do it. You messed up. How did I mess up? I've got a ghost. I'm literally opening this at fucking midnight because we're not sleeping tonight, and I have to go to the gym in the morning. I have fucking like a 12-hour day ahead of me tomorrow. Bro. I did a sleep stream. What's up, VF? Appreciate you tuning in. Bro. I'm training. I'm training for the 2K sub live when I have to stay up for 24 hours straight, so we're just training. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think. What's going on, guys? I am working on editing. I didn't do anything last night. I usually edit every Wednesday, and I have the weekly upload all done by Wednesday night. But I did nothing yesterday, and that just makes my load heavier tonight because I have to do the entire video exporting, which is gonna take a few hours, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And then I have to still export this fucking thing, which is gonna take like another solid 1 hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. And then I have another thing to do when I'm done with that. And sometimes I just wish I could just not think about it. Sometimes I wish I could just have some sort of fucking break, you know? But gotta sacrifice, I guess. I know I have free will. I can do whatever the hell I want to, but I'm not going to sleep until I finish this. That's just how it is. Even if I have to work 2 fucking jobs tomorrow, I don't care. I have to go to the gym tomorrow too. I don't care. I gotta get this shit done, man. I'm just like dedicated. That's all I can really say. I would pull an all-nighter for YouTube. I've done it plenty of times. But I'll be right back and then we'll get to work. Alright. What's up, Tate? We're pulling an all-nighter tonight. Hopefully not. Well, maybe I can get like maybe 2 hours of sleep, but... And don't mind me if I go like kind of a long stretch without really talking to you guys. I know I don't have to live stream right now, but I always live on, you know, Thursday night while I'm doing my shit, so... And if it's gonna mean more content for y'all, even if it's just like super chill, just like not really doing anything, but like... I'm gonna do it if it means more benefits for the channel, like more growth and stuff like that, so... Don't mind me if I don't necessarily interact super much while I'm editing. Once I'm exporting and stuff, we might try to play a game or something like that, so yeah. What's up, Pearly? What's up, Pearly? I was expecting you to go live an hour. Yeah, dude, it's been... My apologies, I'm all fucked up this week. Not very consistent at the moment. It's just been not good, man. It's just not been a good few days. I don't know how else to explain it. But feelings aside, we gotta fucking work, man. It don't matter. I'm only human, man. Like... Sometimes you're gonna see me a little more, like, less energetic and stuff, but that's just how it is, dude. I'm only human, bro. Who's gonna carry the logs? Me. I'm gonna carry the logs. But yeah, we're just gonna be working our asses off, man. So please don't, well, I guess don't really expect me to, like, be interacting a lot at the moment until we start doing the exporting thing. But editing requires a lot of focus. If y'all want to know anything about editing, shit requires a lot of focus, man. I love live streaming though. Like, I just love live streaming. I would do it all the time if I could. I'm very excited for that 2K sub live. And you can literally view this as like, dude, I'm just training. I'm training for the 2K sub live right now. I don't ever stay up like insanely late. Maybe on a very rare occasion, if I am have a long night of, like, I have a bigger video to work on or some shit like that, but we're just training to get to the Darth Maul. Oh my gosh, bro. We were talking about that at work. It was kind of funny. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my apologies. Fucking drink like I don't know. I wish I could say more. My mind is like fucking just all over the place right now. It's really hard to like try to like you have something going on and you really need to get it done, but it's like it's fucking hard to like set aside whatever the hell else you're thinking about to make sure you do a good job and get it done. It's just but like you have to do it because I have deadlines, man. I'm already late with this one, but I can't be pushing it off any longer. I really hate pushing it off too because it's like I'm so consistent, but every now and again, very rarely, something there's like some slip ups, you know what I mean? It's bound to happen. You're not going to be consistent forever, but makes me think that I'm kind of just like I don't know, not living up to my best abilities. I don't know, fucking know. I feel like disappointed in myself, you know? I'm just too hard on myself, honestly. But I don't know about, dude, like, I always grew up, like, just unnoticed. Like, there's, especially, like, nobody ever complimented me for what I did good. It was always just like, dude, whenever I do something good, it's like, dude, we don't care. We don't even acknowledge it, nothing. But when I do something like make a mistake or I do something bad, it's like, that's all you can talk about. So it like, I just want y'all to know what I got going on sometimes. I don't want this to be like, I don't want y'all to think that like I'm just like, dude, I just want y'all, I'm a human, dude. I got my own issues, I got my own struggles, and I would much rather you guys actually know my struggles because I feel like it can create a better connection and also it just like, um, maybe y'all can resonate with it. Because I always, had issues with, myself, you know, always trying to be on top of my game, always trying to be 100% every single time. And it's just whenever like I slip up a little bit, maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 days, it just like doesn't go as planned and I'm like not in on my routine. Fucking, I don't know. It's not good, man. I shouldn't be doing that. What's up, Ashtray, man? What's up, Coneth? What's up, Shannon? Do I keep on getting Transformers? Dude, I definitely don't, but I don't tune into live feeds, so I couldn't tell ya. I haven't been game hunting lately, Astray, but I definitely am gonna get that full game if I find it in person with like the game, and if it's complete, dude, yeah, we definitely getting it. 100%. I'm going game hunting on July 19th, so 9 days we're going game hunting. Very excited. I quit, I'm turning in my 2-week notice. Yes, dude, I'm getting Minecraft Wii U. If I see that, I want to get 13 full game, Minecraft Wii U full game. I want to get Mario Kart DS. I want to get, obviously, Silent Hill 3 is what I'm mainly looking for. But besides that, it's like I'm just kind of looking for anything that catches my eye, to be honest. That's how I go about it. I usually have like 1 or 2 games that I'm like kind of looking for actively, like that I genuinely want, and most of it is just like whatever catches my eye. Most of the stuff I don't even know exists until I see it. What's up, Mark? Bro, thanks for tuning in. Minecraft Wii U. Dude, I love Minecraft Wii U. It's my favorite version of Minecraft, to be honest. But yeah, don't mind me. We're just grinding out some editing. So if I end up not talking for a few minutes or however the hell long, just know that that's what it is, and I'm just locked in. I have a ghost right now because I know I'm about to be up for fucking who knows how long, but I don't like putting shit off, man. Like, I could care less about. I know it's kind of fucked up to say, but I don't care about my health if I have to stay up however long, however late, in order to get this done, something that'll progress me to my goals. I don't give a shit about that. That's why I wish I never had to sleep, dude. Genuinely. Energy drink, yes sir, yes sir. We got the OG. I like the OG. I like it. What's up, Claire? I know it's Louise, but okay. But once we get to the exporting process, I'm definitely gonna try to play something. I wanted to play some more Zombie U survival mode. I'm not sure though, maybe we'll just play something a little chill. Something that I don't have to really like fucking really focus on. But I feel like I have to burp, but there it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, dude. I'm trying to find this thing, and I didn't know where the hell it was for a second. Amalias, what's up? Just chilling. We're doing fine tonight. Just working on some editing for next week's video. Just sacrificing that sleep so we can get shit done, basically. This video isn't that complicated to do. It's just, editing just takes a long time to begin with. Doesn't really matter what the hell video it is. It just takes a while to do. Doesn't even matter. I love to edit. Don't get me wrong. Some nights I really don't want to do it though. Tate's mattress. Yeah, Tate's mattress. Must be nice. Bro, what's up, Jamal? Dude, I'm kind of hungry right now. I don't know what sounds good, dude. Just maybe some cheese. Sliced cheese. Dude, I got some provolone cheese. Do y'all ever just eat cheese? Like, dude, it's kind of fire. Tell me when I aren't Tubbo. The fuck? Yo, what are you yapping about? Grab some lunch meat and cheese? Dude, that's literally fire. I do that sometimes. Tate's on a roll. Tate's on a roll right now. I'm so excited to go game hunting. Like, that's literally what I'm looking forward to for, like, I don't, dude, I'm looking forward to that so much, man. For July 19th. So excited, bro. Grilled cheese, dude, you can't go wrong. And yes, VF, I do have string cheese as well. I don't necessarily like to eat cheese, but like, dude, grilled cheese goes hard. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that. I don't like that transition. Baby Bell. I've had that before. Not bad. I like the string cheese, dude. It's easier to eat in my opinion. You know, you can string it, it's kind of fun to eat. You know what I'm saying? Getting a Vita soon. Before, dude, you gotta capitalize on that ASAP if you really want to, because it's the only chance in your entire life that you're gonna get that. So. Oh, what the fuck? I saw a can of a. Please, Mark, don't be teasing me like that, man. I have been looking for that for so long. Well, not even so long. I know they just dropped it, but like, dude, gosh, I want to try that one so bad. Do I play any sports? No. And I've only ever played baseball. In 8th grade. Never was a sports guy. I don't care about sports, dude. Personally, my thought process is if it doesn't progress me towards my goals, I don't do it. My goal isn't to be good at sports. My goal is to be phenomenal at making videos and providing y'all good content. So that's what my goals are. And if I don't do stuff that necessarily doesn't really get me closer to that, whether that's watching TV or when I tell you I am very seclusive, I literally mean it. I go to the gym in the morning, I go to work, and I'm at home. If I'm not at the gym or at work, I am here in front of my computer. And that's not even an exaggeration. The only time I'm not in front of my computer at home is either when I'm sleeping or when I'm eating. And you know, maybe like once, twice a week, me and my girl will hang out and like watch a movie and stuff. But like, I'm just saying that most of my time is spent fucking just trying to get closer to my goals, man. And working my normal jobs doesn't necessarily get me closer to my YouTube goals, but like it just helps obviously pay the bills for the time being. So not that I necessarily like doing it, but I need to find Jesus. I want to try that Bubblicious so much, man. There's some newer hires at work, and they ask me, what do I do for fun? And I tell them I'm very, very seclusive. I just like grind at what I'm good at, and I have this specific goal in mind that I am so fixated on that I'm just trying to work towards every single day of my entire life, try to get better. And it's like a weird answer to them, you know? It's like a weird answer to them. It's like they think that I would be out, like, you know, just trying to enjoy my life and stuff. But no, I don't do that. Yeah, I hang out with my friends sometimes. I see Tate every once in a while. But, like, dude, it's an in general thing. Like, I don't care. I don't care about enjoying my life. I want to be satisfied. I want to reach this specific... I'm so fixated on it. I think about it every day. I think about it, like... I don't go 5 fucking minutes without thinking about what I can do better and how... Just anything about YouTube. I'm fucking obsessed, man. Some people don't understand that, but... You can only understand if you really kind of or have something you're like so fixated on that you'd risk so much for. You'd sacrifice sleep for. You'd sacrifice relationships for. You know, I could have been... I don't know, I just feel like I kind of ruined some certain things that... because I chose to do this. But I willingly chose to do this. I mean, I got like 2 main life... I got like 2 friends in real life, man. I'm alone most of the time. I'm just... Some people think I'm crazy for doing it, but... Because you would think that, like, just... Anyone would think that, like, hey, you're 23 years old, bro. Why aren't you, like, doing fun things? And I do fun things every once in a while. I go retro game hunting. But guess what? That's for work. That's an investment for YouTube. I like to do it, though. I enjoy that a lot. I enjoy anything with YouTube. Literally anything. So it's all worth it to me, because I love it, man. get a tan. Play sad music. Yeah, guys, cue the sad music. I don't want to get a tan. I actually, during the summertime, I'm outside way more. Especially, I do a lot of outside work. I can't get a tan, man. Trust me, dude. I can't. But then again, my looks don't matter. I don't care about how I look. I just want to achieve this specific goal, man. I don't care about anything besides, obviously, my family, my daughter, my girl, providing for them. That's a huge priority. And then YouTube, man. That's it. Have I purchased any video games? Not recently, nah. But I have like $20 on in-store credit. So, for some reason, I can't search anything on the Vita store. I cannot search a single goddamn thing. It'll say search results not found. And I'm like, there's certain games that I really have wanted on the Vita that you have to search it to find it. It doesn't just show up in the normal browse. And I'm fucking pissed, man, because there's no way to get those ever. I'm just letting you know, VF, some games are not in the browse. There's a lot of games that you have to search to find them on the store, and the search does not work, at least for me. It literally says every time. I will search up something like Lego Batman, which is a game I wanted on the Vita. Search result not exist, not found, whatever. Dude, I know that is on there because I searched it before. It's fucking stupid, man. I want to give my money to you guys to get some games that I want, and y'all make it so goddamn difficult. Like, that's not very good for business, dude. I might want to get Lego Batman, bro. I really would if I could actually buy it, but there's no way to find it in the browse. They even have a classics section on the store, and some of the classics don't even show up in the classics section on the store. Reloaded don't show up. Twisted Metal does not show up. Destruction Derby does not show up. Those are PS1 games. Lego Batman does not show up. It's so dumb, bro, because I really, really wanted to buy some of those. The Vita probably would have been the best handheld in my opinion if I could have gotten the games that I wanted for it. But like, I think it's never. Trust me, dude. I've tried. Unless they fixed it today, bro. They definitely didn't, because I checked it 2 days ago, and it still was like that. So annoying, dude. Because I was like, yeah, I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to like make the Vita a portable PS1 with how many PS1 classics they have on there. I was excited. I'm like, dude, I'm about to make this thing a portable PlayStation 1. And now most of the PS1 games that I want that do not show up in the normal classics section just for some odd fucking reason, I literally I can't have access to them because my search bar does not work. They really dropped the ball. Yeah, they really did. Might want to get Minecraft on the Vita. Bro, yes, I know Michael Jackson. Um, I don't think I want to spend $30 or whatever it is on that though. Like, they're still charging full price for those old ass games. Full price. Plus, I don't plan to play Minecraft portably. I'm planning to play it mainly on the Wii U, so it's not worth $30 in my opinion. Name 5 Michael Jackson songs. Dude, just because I know him doesn't mean I know his music. I don't listen to Michael Jackson, but yes, I know who he is. I couldn't even name you 2. Okay, Thriller and Beat It. That's it. I couldn't name you 5. I don't like that. All-time favorite for me, Man in the Mirror. Not even Billie Jean or Bad. Sorry guys, I'm not cultured. I listen to like ambient music. That's it. If you don't know ambient, you guys definitely know like Snowfall by One Heart and like Anton. You guys definitely know that. You've heard it all on TikTok, but I like ambient stuff, just super, super chill, no lyrics, just something that I can listen to in the gym. I listen to it in the gym all the time when I'm driving, whatever. Especially when I'm doing YouTube stuff that doesn't require video editing or any type of audio. It's always so good to just be able to just really hyper focus in on stuff, man. I'm not cultured. Very secluded, like I said. You look like an NF. Dude, fuck that guy. Fuck rap, dude. It's my least favorite. I'd rather listen to country than rap, bro. But I listen to ambience. That's it. I've always hated rap. My music taste is very boring if you want to say that. I like it. I enjoy it. That's all that matters. What is this? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Rap is so overstimulating. I'm such a little baby. Bro, if you don't like other people's opinions, man, I can't help you. It's not overstimulating, it's just I don't like necessarily super fast paced. I like chill stuff, man. I don't listen to music to get hype or anything. I listen to it to focus and lock in on my work. That's my reason why I listen to music. I don't listen to it for anything else. One thing you learn when you're on YouTube is that, or just social media in general, is that some people just cannot comprehend the fact that other people have different opinions. I should make a country album. I actually have a country song on my BR80 and the Crew Volume 2 album, or sorry, BR80 and the Crew, the sequel, on Spotify, out everywhere. I have one country type song. It's called Brothers in Christ. But I don't make music anymore, man. It never, like, I always did it for fun, but I never really, like, it never ever resonated like how YouTube does. I feel like I'm so much better at video production, video just everything over music production, man. As fun as it was, I never, it never resonated with me like YouTube does. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Caden, bro? Dude, good to see you, man. We're just working on some grind. We're just grinding out, dude. Staying up late, just on the grind. See, I like a lot when it comes to music, dude. I say I really like ambience, which that's my all-time go-to. But there's some country songs that hit hard. There's some like rock and hip hop stuff that hit hard. The rap nowadays I'm not a fan of, but like let's throw it back to like the Tony Hawk era. Like the soundtracks of the Tony Hawk games are so fire, dude. Especially Pro Skater 3, Underground 2, Downhill Jam, like some heavy metal, some rock, some like hip hop, some like, dude, that was the shit, bro. That was the shit. Tate is on a roll. But as of right now in my life, and it's been like this for the past like two, so however, probably even longer than 2 years. But like, dude, I don't listen to music for the fun of it or for like the stimulation of it. I listen to it because it is a way for me to really focus on what I am doing at that moment. Dude, people call me boring with like how fucking like you can look at me from the outside and just see like you could say I'm boring because I do the most repetitive shit over and over. I don't try to have fun with my life. I am trying to build a better future for myself and my family. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Some people don't like that. The ports are here. Are they actually out now? Like they actually just got dropped? That's fucking crazy. They didn't even promote it at all. I'm not into Call of Duty anymore, bro. I think the last good COD was like MW19. And even that one was kind of, play on PS4, bro. I have no idea. I haven't been up to date with COD for like so long. I've just been quite honestly clocked out of everything. Everything modern, clocked out. You don't think you have ever played a COD? Damn. Probably for the, well, actually, I wouldn't even say probably for the best. Yes, I got the Ghost OG. You should try out the original CODs, not like the actual originals, but like the prime of COD. That was always so good in my opinion. There's a lot of the games that are just like so, like you don't need to give a shit about them. They're not good. I was one of the guys that genuinely enjoyed the ones that were overhated or even just hated. A lot of them were overhated. Call of Duty Ghosts was awesome. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare was awesome. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, hot take, is one of my favorites. Amazing zombie mode. Really pretty decent multiplayer, even though I didn't play much of multiplayer on there. And also, the campaign is like a top 2, maybe, no, top 3 campaign of all time for me, in my opinion. Infinite Warfare was great. I like the niche ones, dude. Obviously, I love me some BO2. That's one of the best of all time. Let's be real. But I still like me the niche ones, though. BO3, yes, that was a good one, too. The zombies in that was so good, but oh my gosh, bro. I love that one. Oh yeah, World War II was really good as well. That one I forgot about. That was a really good game as well. Never played well, no, I've actually never played BO4. Never played BO4. That one doesn't appeal to me at all. Activision 02. What do y'all know about Activision 02? What's up, Ansley Bunch? What's up? Yo, thanks for tuning in. Battlefield's better than COD? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played a single Battlefield game. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. Activision 02. I might have to get some cheese, bro. The first one? Yeah, dude. I mean, I might get it one of these days. Probably won't be for quite a while, but Battlefield 3. Dude, I know I know like some of the first ones were the best. I get you. I get how much you... Wait, hold up. I get you. How much? Oh, how much longer of editing, bro? Fucking like maybe 2 hours. I can grind this out though. It's just... We got a long ways to go, boys. Hold on, I fucked this up. Hey man, I know what I'm doing. I know at any point I can just willingly be like, yeah, I'm going to bed, but nah. I'm not like that. I don't stop till it's done. I gotta work tomorrow at... yes. Yes. You know, the easy part is just waiting for this to export. So, at least we can look forward to that. But, like... This is the kind of shit most people wouldn't do, though. Let's be real. Like, a lot of people, like, say they want to achieve a thing, but then like when the work comes and they have to do the thing for a while, or sacrifice sleep, or sacrifice whatever the hell. It's like people just decide to quit then and there. It's like, dude, if you gotta be like kind of delusional. You wonder why only so many people succeed is because they don't want to stay up late. They don't want to be tired the next day. They don't want to do the repetitive ass work that it takes. That's what it takes, dude. And I'm not going, dude. I am willing to do whatever the fuck it takes. So you gotta just have that mindset, man. Where it's like, dude, you have to fuck your feelings. Your feelings do not matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter if you're tired. It doesn't matter if you don't want to do it. It doesn't matter if like, oh, I don't want to do this, dude. Fuck that. You gotta just do it. I can't tell you how many times I don't want to do something. Like right now, I don't want to be up. I wish I could get a good night's rest. Or like I'm at the gym, I'm like, bro, I don't want to fucking be here. I don't want to work out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your feelings are telling you, man. You just do the work and you suck it up. You gotta be that committed and that disciplined, and then you'll be at that level of success that you want. But most people don't want to do that. That's just the facts, man. I'm cutting that out. Very rare clown. Yo, thanks for tuning in, my boy. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Bot MW3. Yeah. I did play Cold War. Tate is actually the one who made me buy the game. You remember that, Tate? We played it like 3 times. Never played it again. I played through the whole campaign, and yes, it was a fire campaign. Hated the multiplayer. I don't know why people still buy Call of Duties to this day. It's like, dude, the prime is over. If y'all think they're gonna get back on that level again, you're fucking crazy. I'm sorry. They're just not gonna get back on that level that they used to be at. So, eating up the slop. Facts, dude. BO6 was fire. It was fun playing it with Nick. I wouldn't play it solo though. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I went to Nick's back when that game was like just came out, me and Nick played a lot of multiplayer because he had his PS5 set up and the Xbox One set up in the same living room, and we would play multiplayer. That was fun, only because it was multiplayer. I wouldn't play that shit by myself. Sorry. It was fun though. Yeah, the not AI, not AI, but the slot movement, dude. Like the fast-paced movement where it's like, you remember the old Call of Duties when it was all like kind of slow-paced with the movement? It was kind of more realistic. There was no diving. Well, there was dolphin diving, yeah, but there was no like fucking shooting in the air and fucking doing flips and shit and wall running and climbing and parkour while you're in a gunfight. It's like they target all these little kids that like just need this movement at all times. BO6 campaign. Dude, fuck the BO6 campaign. Fuck the BO7 campaign. Campaigns used to be like so good. Campaigns used to be the highlight of it, and now I feel like people only play for like the multiplayer. The multiplayer was fun, sure, but it's like I go for the campaign, honestly. Fuck. gonna have to plug my phone in soon. I'm gonna keep the live going until we're done. Yeah, like I said, dude, if I'm not talking, bro, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yo, what's up, Ethan? What, dude? I'm grinding out some editing right now, man. Editing takes so much focus. So I try to talk when like I have the chance, and like I'm honestly just trying to get this done. Decided to go live for y'all just for a little extra content. We'll be playing a game later when I'm exporting this, but did I have the rest? I have like half of it left. I'm kind of just sipping on it. I don't chug my energy drinks like some people do. I like to sip on it. I think he needs to stop drinking it. Nah, there's people that chug their energy drinks. Sorry, dude. I like to sip on it. I usually don't drink one this late, but I know for a fact, dude, I'm about to be up till like 5 in the morning. Probably like 4:35 if I really grind. Honestly, I could be done at like 4 if I literally just shut the fuck up and actually just work. But I had to go live tonight, guys. I had to. Like I said, I'm trying to go live as much as possible, try to take any opportunity I get. Celsius. Yeah, Tate loves Celsius. Caden. He worships Celsius. Name a better energy drink. Sorry, Tate, I gotta go ghost. That's why we're best friends, though, is because we don't have the same interests. We have interests, but not the same interests all the time. I think we have more differences than interests, to be honest. Go C4 Monster Bang, full throttle. Damn, dude. Caden likes the variety. Caden is a variety guy. I am loyal to Ghost. Oh, bro, what is it called? I am tripping. I am tripping. Season 4. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Did I put in any Andy clips? Not for this specific video, but next episode, the final episode of July, definitely will have an Andy clip. Do I own or have a cat? I do not have a cat. I do not have an animal here at this apartment. Dude, Caesar, bro. Holy, dude, it's been a while. Did I bring back the intro? Not for this specific episode, but once again, for the final episode of July, yes. Yes. There's certain episodes that I don't think fit with adding the intro into it, you know? So, and also if I did it every single episode, I feel like it would kind of lose the meaning and it would be a little less unique. So, yeah. Dude. Going to bed 11 to 8. Holy. Bro, thanks for tuning in, Caden. I hope you have a good rest and I'll be catching you tomorrow, man. You have a question. What's the question, my boy? Was that, yeah, definitely was the upstairs neighbor. He's awake at all hours. The upstairs neighbor's on the grind. Yeah, well, I wonder what the fuck he's doing. Bro, there was like 3 instances, not that it really correlates to this, but where I was getting home from work and he has his window open and I can tell he's playing a Mario game. From what I could hear, it was either New Super Mario Brothers Wii or it was Super Mario 3D World. He was playing one of those two. And for some reason he had it blaring. Like, bro, what? And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing up there? Like, obviously you're playing Mario, but like, you don't. Do you really need to have the window open, blaring the volume? Like, come on, man. He does not call me, and if he does not talk to me. I don't think it's the best thing to get advice from random people about that. He's the only retro gamer near me. I I don't want to do that, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm not interested in making like new friends. I'm not interested in making friends right now, dude. Ever. Probably for the rest of my life, I could. I'm just like I'm an introverted guy, so I don't necessarily go out of my way to try to talk to people. I just don't, unless it's someone I'm already associated with. He sounds like a D&T just based off his Earths. Yeah, yeah, Tate. I'm about to go grab cheese. grab cheese. Blend my ghost up. Oh, great idea, Tate. I'm gonna go grab some cheese. I'll be right back. We got cheese. Provolone. Make a grilled cheese with ketchup. Bro, I don't have energy for actually cooking right now, but sounds fire. What's going on? We're just editing, working on next week's video for YouTube. Been at it for a while, just working on editing, and it's basically it, man. Just hanging out, eating cheese. Ten-minute power nap. Dude, I don't take naps. That's just for the birds, man. I don't take naps. Back in the day, I did, definitely, but literally do not have time. That's good. So I got the provolone, and then I got the Colby Jack. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Bro, good to see you again, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Just working on some editing and grinding out for YouTube. We tired as fuck, but I would love to go to bed right now. But you know me, I got like fucking 3 more hours of actually doing this. I love pepper jack cheese, VF. I like to do I like to get some variety up in here though. Yo, Ashtray Man, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for the continued support. Hope to see you next time, man, and have a good night. Have a good one. That's on the homeless. Yeah, I'm homeless. I don't know if you guys knew that, but been homeless for a while. For a while. I'm actually homeless, so. Well, I don't really have thoughts on the homeless. Like, um, some people get into unforeseen circumstances and that's their only resort, and then there's some people that are just dumb and then they just get into that circumstances for dumb reasons. But Brody, yo, what's up, Brody? What's up, Gone? My uncle? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this might sound kind of fucked up. I don't even think I know who my uncle is. I'm literally that secluded. Can't tell you off the top of my head. My uncle's in prison for murder. Never seen my uncle. I'm probably, well, actually, nah. I might be an uncle one of these days. But Sorry, guys. I'm just fucking exhausted, dude. Don't care. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think we live in a simulation. Feelings. I think what I'm feeling here is just my part of my program, and I'm fighting it. I'm like, dude, this ain't real, dude. I'm not tired. Fuck that. I'm not fucking tired. This ain't real. Am I okay? You look like you're going through it. Guys, I'm just editing. I have to put a lot of focus into editing. But no, I'm not okay. Got a lot on my shoulders right now. I'm sacrificing sleep to get shit done when I know damn well I have to go to the gym and work in the morning. I gotta work all day tomorrow. But hey, I wouldn't wish it any other way. Because, like, would y'all want to wish for an easy life, or would y'all want to wish for a hard life? Because, quite honestly, I would choose a hard life. Because that makes life interesting. Knowing it'll be easy the whole time, it's like, bro, okay, I can cruise, I can sail, I don't have to worry about anything. But, like, dude, you grow in the hard times, man. I don't want no easy-ass life. Give it to me as on veteran difficulty, man. Symptom goes. Might need to sleep. How long have I been awake? Since... Well, actually, I woke up at like 10:30. I slept in today. But it's like 2 a.m. I'm probably going to be up to like 5. 4:30 if I'm lucky. The energy drinks carry, though. I would love an easy-ass life. But, like, dude, you only grow when things are hard. You don't grow when things are going good. You grow when it's challenging. Stress kills. Stress does kill. I've heard that it like takes like 10 years off your life or some shit like that. I wouldn't say I'm stressed out. I just like have like, I'm just able to control the stress, but like I have a lot. I have to live up to a lot of people's expectations. Well, not necessarily a lot of people's, but like myself, my parents, and my girl and stuff. I've got to make sure I make this YouTube shit work, or else I'm a fucking failure, man. My life is over if this doesn't work. I am extremely passionate about this, and I'm going to make this work. I don't care how much sleep I have to lose. I don't care how much time that I don't get to spend with people. I don't care, man. I'm gonna make this shit work. I've been passionate about this shit since I was like 12 years old. Sparing yourself unnecessary suffering. Unnecessary. It's not unnecessary, though. That's the thing. Everything I subject myself to is willingly for good reason to help me progress towards a goal that I want to achieve. None of it is unnecessary. It's all for a good cause. No, like literally 5 out of 7 days of the week at the minimum for the past almost 3 years. I've been sitting in front of this computer after my day's over, after I get back home from work, everything. I sit in front of here for hours on hours, consistently every single week doing the same old shit. All for the goal. And it's on the horizon, dude. I can see it. And like times are, dude, fuck, this week has been a bitch to me, man. But hey, what's up, Henry? I'm not gonna tell you. Hey, no worries, bro. I sound really sad. Do I want to talk? Dude, I'm always sad. Let's be real. But as a guy, you gotta learn to just fucking tough it out, man. I've got a lot of problems. I ain't afraid to admit it, though. Like, a lot of my teenage years were very interesting when it comes to like feeling like, dude, I was such a loser in high school and middle school. Nobody cared. I was like literally the outcast kid in all of high school. My parents didn't necessarily congratulate me for my achievements, but you know, when I do something wrong or make a mistake, then oh yeah, let's talk about that. But no, when he does something right, let's just act like it didn't exist. But nah, when he does something wrong, let's just tell it to the whole world. That's why I work so goddamn hard, man. My parents are wonderful now. It was just the teenage, not even childhood. Not even childhood. It was just like, you know, like 7th grade to like maybe like 11th grade. No, maybe like towards the end of 11th grade, senior year, probably like senior year. But like, dude, that stretch was like so weird. Like I was trying to just like grow up. I was trying to like mature, and I was just like, dude, getting all these things thrown at me. And then I'm just like, bro, what am I doing wrong? I wasn't good in school. I was only good, and believe it or not, I was only good in school with video production I loved that class. I aced it every time. And strength and conditioning. And what do you know? All I do with my life right now is video production, grinding on YouTube, and I go to the fucking gym all the time. Did I have a good day at work today? I did, definitely. Well, actually, no. Um, the beginning of it was pretty chill, but overall, I would give it like a 3 out of 10, to be honest. My expectations today are reflections of your parents' expectations from the past. Possibly. I am. It's weird because whenever I miss one thing, like I'm very consistent on YouTube, but whenever I'm like 20 minutes late to a live stream, or like last night, I didn't get my editing done. One minor little thing that like I can make up the next day or whatever. 20 minutes won't kill anybody to be late. But like, dude, I just fucking like feel so bad about it. Like I'm not like, I don't know. Maybe it's just sometimes I think that like when I miss certain things like that, or I don't do what I should, and I feel like I should be consistent all the time. I feel like I should never miss anything. That's like what be the best outcome. And yes, things happen. Don't get me wrong. Things happen. And when things happen, I don't really mind it as much, but on occasion, I just will, for some odd reason, not necessarily get things done. And then I'm always like, bro, what are you doing, man? You're not locked in. What was this? What is this? Bro, what are these people yapping about? Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate it. Arthur Morgan, bro. How much longer do I think I'll be editing before I go to sleep? Probably like 2 hours. Probably like 2 hours. I am gonna get like 5 hours. If I'm lucky, 5 hours of sleep tonight. But probably like 4. But life is tough, dude. I have a kid, and like the only time I have to work on the side project, which is YouTube, is at night when I'm already at home and it's already like 11 p.m., 12 midnight. I have to stay up because if I don't put the time into it now and just grind on it every week, every day, nothing in my life is going to change. I have to sacrifice the time right now to do this. I should have went live like 2 hours before. I was doing something, believe it or not. I was doing something. But right when I was ready to get onto the editing and everything, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start the live now. I'm ready to go. I started later than I wanted to, but and that also is like, bro, why are you starting later than shit happens, man. In the perfect world, I would be consistent all the time. But for all the viewers here, dude, for anyone who actually cares about me or what I do and the content I make or whatever, but listen, man, I'm only human. I got my own issues. And I'm willingly choosing to do this late into the night, sacrifice my sleep just because I know it has to be done in order for a better life. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to be awake right now. I don't want to be doing this right now. But, you know, you're a guy. Suck that shit up. Do what you gotta do. My goal on YouTube, dude, this is a retro gaming channel, so I'm just trying to spread my love and the love for retro gaming. Keep it alive, man. Keep retro gaming alive. Talk about the things I love. I love retro games, man. Like, that's the goal, man. I love retro gaming. Checking out. Hope you find the happiness in yourself that you can share with your family. YouTube is not for everyone, dude. I've been doing this for over 10 years. I've been on YouTube since sixth grade. I've had like over, I think I've had like 15 channels, 13, 12, 13, maybe 14 channels. None of them ever really stuck or resonated until I created this one almost 3 years ago. And I was like, dude, there's something about this one. I've been so consistent on it. I haven't missed a single upload. I upload every week. I haven't missed a single upload ever since it was created. And it's the best performing channel I've ever had. And it just, something about it is like, dude, you have to keep working towards it. You have to keep working for this. Something in me is like, dude, you cannot do what you did in the past. You can't just quit and start a new channel, start fresh. You got to keep going on this. I've never had that feeling before with any other of my channels. Never. But I appreciate you, man, for looking out. It's calling my name. I got to keep going. Didn't I show off a channel like this? But you only uploaded. I did. I did have versions of this channel before that, see, my problem before I started this specific channel, my problem was I wouldn't stay consistent long enough to start to actually see the results. I would upload for like a couple months. I wouldn't see anything, and then I would start a new channel because I think I was doing something wrong, but I stuck it out with this one. I've seen a lot of progress. But yeah, I have had versions of this channel, I think like 2 versions of this channel before this one was the main. And I just finally decided to trust the process, basically. Brody. My name is Brady, not Brody, but that's why the BR80 show, The 8 is instead of the A. If you say it like the Brady Show, the A already sounds like an 8 when you say it like that. So it's a interesting little twist to it, I guess, and I like it. I like it. I have a brother named Dude, Brody and Brady. That's fire. That's fire. Alternate universe was called the Brady Show. I remember when I told you, Tate, when I was rebranding, and you didn't like you thought like the capitals were too much, and like, whatever. Um, I think it worked out though. I appreciate you, Tate, with like, cause dude, you've helped me out so much with like so much decisions with the channel. But something about the BRA show was just like fire. It was fire. It's unique. I want it to kind of feel like a kind of continuation, like all the episodes can be connected, which like the universe, the lore connected. I wanted it to feel like an actual show. You know what I'm saying? Decent company here. I wouldn't call it a company, but we're making do. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good night. Nice guy. Some people just be rude and shit, but like, I love people like that. Tell Siri to call 666. It will be a company when the action figures. Yeah, when we do the action figures, bro. When we start doing the merch again and the action figures, and we get like yeah, that'd be fire. Action figures are kind of crazy. I feel like there would be an actual game before action figures, to be honest. My mom is texting me at 2 a.m. Tate. Just about done. I'm like almost halfway through this video. This one's more chill, not a lot of editing, obviously, because it's always the end of the month episodes that are way more editing and stuff. But just time lapse yourself and you'll be done in Yeah, why not? You know what's funny about that, guys? I don't know if you tune into the Instagram, but I post exclusive content. I've been starting to do like these cool like motivational time-lapse stuff. You cannot see that at all, but I have a cam posted up over there and actually filming me at the moment. We're doing a little time-lapse. You and Nick fight that? Dude, that'd be fire, VF. That would be fire. But yeah, I've been liking doing that. I do exclusive content on, well, not necessarily content, but I mean, yeah, you could say that, but like posts on the Instagram page. cool. I think that's good. Yeah, I don't need all this. I think I'm gonna cut most of this out. This video is comparing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 on the PlayStation 1 versus the PlayStation 2 copies. And I'm at the PS1 part, and I'm already 8 minutes into the video, so I'm thinking that... Here, I'll make it go to 10 for this, and then we'll move on to the next game, because I don't want to be on both games for too long. If I'm reading this, you're not locked. Bro. You got me. You got me, Tate. Once I'm done editing, it's smooth sailing, because all I gotta do is wait for this shit to export. Which, quite honestly, I don't even have to do that tonight, but I'm gonna do it. I always do that on Thursdays, so... My comfy ass bed is waiting. Yeah. Other than the Ethan pillows, what merch were you selling? Oh, back in the day, it was just t-shirts and sweatshirts. So, and sticker packs. I did, every Ethan Face variant had a t-shirt and a sweatshirt to it. So there was a lot of items. I didn't really put any time into it. Yeah. Sticker packs too. I actually have some of the stickers here. I'll show you guys. It might be inverted, but here, actually, on my MacBook, I have. There we go. There's some of the Ethan stickers, the Ethan Face stickers. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I would definitely do that again if I did merch nowadays. Do some cool stickers. some robot baby Brady stickers. Yes, dude. I would do every baby Brady face that we have at the moment. Every variant. What would you guys say? I know there's like nobody in the chat right now, but what would you think about some BRD show merch? Some like actual BRD show merch for the future? Alright, that's enough. That's good enough. We're almost at. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Would be fire. Yo, character. Yo, what's up, man? Bro, it's been a minute. How you been doing? What amount of subs would you need to be to sell some? Probably. I mean, we don't have to be that big because there are sites that you don't have to pay anything per month. It can just stay open forever, and then as the subs grow, if people want to get them, then they can get them. So it's not like we have to be that insanely big, I don't think. It's kind of like with the whole PO box thing. We're not that big, but I still have a PO box. You know what I mean? You'd think that like you'd wait a little while longer to open a PO box, but I opened a PO box and like, we've gotten in like 4 or 5 different packages. So it's kind of the same with the merch. I don't feel like we have to be that big to have it open, because it's not like it's gonna, unless I were to ever do some sort of like special limited release where like I don't leave it open for ever, but I don't really see myself doing that for like at least for the first drop. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't think we have to be that big, to be honest. RIP to that one guy's package. My boy, yeah, that was my buddy Damien. It has not came, so I don't know what that's all about, but yeah, rest in peace, my boy Damien. What retro console do I recommend? PS2. PS2, man. PS2. PS2, I would say all day, every day. It's my favorite console of all time. Love the PS2. Which we doing? We are working on some videos. I'm working on editing right now. Just next week's episode. It's actually 2:15 in the morning. So we are locked in and I have to work in the morning, but I don't care. Gotta get it done, man. That's what we doing tonight. That is not centered. RIP to the yeah, Ben. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Like, dude, you bought games for me in Florida. How do you forget to bring them back home? Like, what are we doing? But yeah, Prob's going to bed. Hey, man. No worries, no worries, dude. Good to see you. Once again, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night, my boy. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon when I'm doing more something a little bit more interesting for you guys. I'm training for the 2K sub special because we have to be up that late, or we have to be up super late for that anyways. So we've got to train. All that training just to end up like that baby TikTok video. Yeah. I'm very not excited to work tomorrow, but at least I don't work with Emmett. There's that at least. He is so bad. Genuinely. Yeah, I told you guys that he spilled the fucking drink on my shit. When did he do, bro? It was literally Wednesday. He did that shit to my stuff on Wednesday. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. Do that. He did that to my shit on Wednesday, and I was not having it by the end of that shift, man. This kid has no common sense. This kid has no social awareness, or just awareness in general. This kid is like, I don't know, man. No. During the live? No, I didn't live on Wednesday. Well, did I live on? No, 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 no. No, it was during work that he did it. What did he spill? He spilled a sparkling water. It was a blackberry flavored sparkling water, and he spilt it all over my Gymshark bag, which had my like protein stuff, and I had my electrolytes in there. In the side pockets, I had my charger and my DS in the side pockets, which that shit was not drenched, but it definitely got wet. And he didn't give a shit. Like, he was in such a rush to get out of there because it was the end of the shift. And all he could care about was going home to do nothing with the rest of his day. He didn't even say sorry when he did it. He just told me he did it and then left. How did he spill it? Okay, so he was grabbing his bag that he had on the desk, and he just hit the can. You know, he couldn't lift it up over all of this shit that was already on the desk to begin with. No, he must have dragged it or barely lifted it. I would have been so pissed if he did that to. Hi again. Fuck. Yo, yes, I remember you. Yo, what's up? Yo, thanks for coming back. I like how out of all the stuff he made it on mine. Yeah, definitely on mine. Also, I had a bunch of shirts. They gave me some new A&W shirts. So I had the shirts down on the chair too that my bag was on, and those shirts were also just drenched. I couldn't even wear those. One of those was my Gymshark shirt that I was gonna change into at 4. So I literally only found out he did it after he told me, obviously. But then I was like, okay, I don't think it was that much of a spill because my bag itself wasn't that wet, but my shirts were fucking obliterated, man. And I was like, dude. I'm back. Sorry. Hey, no worries, Fox Lover. No worries. You don't gotta apologize. But the whole shift, this kid is always talking about, oh my god, only 20 minutes till the end of our shift, only 5-10 minutes till the end of our shift. Like, bro, shut the fuck up and just do your job. You're so fixated on leaving. And then once 4 o'clock hits, he is bolting out. He's grabbing his bag, trying to get out as fast as possible just so he can go home to do nothing with the rest of his day. And fuck everyone else, man. You know, if he has stuff chilling, you know, his stuff to help him get through the day, his extra shirts, just got, nah, don't care. Did he ask you for the bunion thing? Yes. Yes, he did. And I'm getting sick of it. Like, how often do I go live? I go live every Sunday night and Tuesday night at 10 p.m., as well as the other ones are just all random. I usually go live every Thursday, though. Usually around 10 p.m. as well. Oh, my camera over there shut off, so that thing definitely died. What time zone? I'm in Central time zone, so it's 2:27 in the morning right now. The Lyco movie, dude. Yeah, you never hear anyone named Emmett. Did someone say Bunny? Just grabbing my camera from over there. But yeah, I was filming a time lapse, so this battery definitely died. I have to charge that. 9:27 p.m. Holy. Dude, it's fucking cold in here. Yeah, dude, where are you at for it to be 9:27? I'm surprised that cold air doesn't. Dude, the cold air does not. I don't like cold air. I like being warm when I'm sleeping, dude. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. Sorry for the language, but so I'm like a zombie right now, dude. Hawaii, holy, that's crazy. Whew, damn. Whew. Yeah, we're definitely family friendly over here. Dude, go to bed, man. What are you doing? I knew that emoji was gonna make you yawn. Did it actually? Oh. $2? I'm gonna break my bones. Oh my gosh. I love being crazy. Yo, thank you so much for the 2. Yo. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the donation. That goes a long way. No problem. Hey, thank you so much. Yo. That goes a long way. Thank you very much for that. Does the AC just turn off and on? Yeah, it is definitely. It's on like a cycle type thing. I don't know exactly. It's on auto, so whatever. It's on like it's on like a cycle. So, yes, we are working, Fox Lover. We are definitely working. I'm not gonna lie, I might wait to export this till tomorrow because um I always like to give myself a day to let my brain reset before I rewatch the video to make sure it's good before I start exporting. I think that might be the smarter thing to do because I usually finish editing every Wednesday night and then Thursday morning, and then I usually rewatch it again Thursday night. My brain is refreshed and I'm not like tired as fuck, and I'm like just rewatching it, making sure it's all good. So if I finish editing this tonight and then I like rewatch the video instantly, I'm not gonna have like a clear mind as to maybe notice a detail or something that like I don't want to be that I might want to edit out or something like that. I think that just might be the smarter thing to do. As much as I would love to stay up late and just like be on the grind and stuff, like I should have done this yesterday, but it's probably the smarter thing to do. I'll rewatch this tomorrow and go into it with a fresh mind and then export it. And since I know exporting doesn't take that long, especially for this video, this is like a shorter video. It's less than 20 minutes. So this video is probably gonna be like 18 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. But it's probably the best thing to do, to be honest. Do I trust someone before their mods? Yes. Usually all the mods are people that have been tuning in for a very long time and always active in the chats and never rude, never spamming, and just, you know, doing good stuff. That's usually the mods, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. As much as like I already don't feel like I'm on track right now because I should have got this done last night. Tonight I should have just exported. Tomorrow I should just be uploading and scheduling, but dude, this whole week got fucked up, man. So I think tomorrow I'll export it right when I get home from work, and then I'll upload and schedule it, and then we'll be back on track for Saturday, because I don't have to script anything for Saturday, because or I don't even have to film anything this Sunday, because the episode that I'm already working on has already been filmed and stuff. So I have a little bit of a break. So today's July 10th is today. So the next time I film, Sunday, so this is the 10th, Thursday 16th, today's the 10th, 16th will be this video, and then I film, yep, so I don't have to film again until the 19th of July, which I am filming the game hunting at the Collectathon. And then also, I think maybe on Saturday, I will try to film the first episode or the last episode of August on Saturday the 18th. And then on the 19th, I'll be filming the Collectathon video. Dude, it's fucking stressful, man. Because I always have to be like, okay, so I'm always a week ahead with videos. So yesterday's video came out. This video is going to be scheduled and ready to go by the end of Friday, which is technically today. So this video I'm working on right now is already going to be ready a week, almost basically a week before it even comes out. And then I'm always like, dude, okay, so the next, before this video is even out, I'm already thinking about the next video I'm going to do. So I'm like, okay, I got to do this. And especially at the end of the month, when I have to film 2 videos, that's even a little bit more stressful, because I'm like, okay, now I have to figure out what the hell this other video is going to be. So I mean, like, how tired was I yesterday? Not that tired. Quite honestly, not that tired. I woke up today feeling like shit, so. But I got like a solid 8 hours of sleep last night, so. But I'm just saying, dude, it's like, it's stressful, man. I wish I had that condition. Dude, yeah. I can do it for like maybe 2 days in a row. I can't do it endlessly. I can't do it for days and days and days. I can't do that. But when like the vision of like that life you can have in the future overtakes how you feel right now in the moment, I'm unstoppable when I'm like that, dude. Absolutely. How was the fourth? Oh, my fourth was like I was working. It was a basic ass day. I'm not gonna lie. I hope yours was good though. My fourth was booming. I was supposed to have family over. Busy. Our futures are uncertain. That is true. The futures are uncertain, man. I live my life. I am very satisfied with how I'm living my life, to be honest. Like, yeah, I'm exhausted, but at the end of the day, dude, I always have a sense of like, dude, yeah, I put in work today. Like, just a whole sense of satisfaction. Like, yeah, that was a good ass day, very productive. Working on that YouTube, working towards, a goal I'm trying to reach. It's like, yeah, I feel satisfied. I like the way I live, especially even though like shit, I'm at 20% battery. I'm gonna plug my phone in, which means I have to move the angle. But yes, the futures are uncertain. But I personally don't want to just rely on living in the moment in the present because the present's gonna go, and as the future comes, I don't want to be doing the same shit, man. I gotta make a change and work towards it right now in order to have a better future. Because I really don't want to be working the same old jobs I'm doing right now. I really don't want to be, living in this apartment. I don't want to have my Toyota. And I know that nothing will change if I don't put in work right now. Yeah, you start charging at an angle. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get this right. This angle is gonna be terrible, but gotta make do. Sorry guys, I might let it charge until it's at like maybe 50% again, and then I will take it off again. My apologies. Fuck. It's so slippery on this surface. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm just gonna export tomorrow because it's here. I'll put my ghost right here so it doesn't start sliding. There we go. That'd just be the smart thing to do tomorrow.
Kobe has gained 1,000 subs.
He's botting, bro. He's botting. This kid is botting, bro. There's no way. Subs don't mean nothing. That's true, because he's getting like 30 whatever views per video. Yeah, that's so true. And that's proof, also proof that he's botting. Like, dude, you don't gain that much subs in such a short amount of time, but still stay at the same views. That just doesn't make any sense.
He has one really popular short.
He does have one popular short, but the hype for that short has died down. His views have stagnated a little bit on it. There's no way he's still gaining that amount of subs to this day. Usually you'd get like an influx of subs and then it would taper out. He's botting. And y'all can't change it. He is definitely botting. I don't believe it.
And if that is real, which I highly doubt, but what am I doing wrong, bro? If that's real. I'm putting like 30 hours a week into this shit, man. The message to my viewers and people who unsubscribed. Yeah.
My most popular video has like 12,000 views.
Anyone can make a stupid ass short. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. All right. We're gonna just work on finishing this, and then we'll call it a night. And then from now on, dude, I'm not fucking messing up. I'm getting shit done when I need it to be done. This should have been done yesterday. I think this video you're working on will bring in new viewers because comparing. That is true, yes. That is the reason why I wanted to make this video. Because I know Tony Hawk is just... Oh my gosh, why did that all of a sudden start slipping? That's very weird. But the Tony Hawk content I do usually always does pretty good. And also, the last video on Pro Skater 4 I did pretty good. And yeah, I wanted to do another Tony Hawk related video for this episode, so one breakout video. Yeah, we're just on that waiting game, I guess, because I personally think I release pretty good content. Now, obviously, it's not perfect, and I try to improve with every new episode. But I just don't think I don't think YouTube has promoted it to the right audience, man. And I don't know how to help that. I don't know how to help that, man. It's just a waiting game, basically. I feel like I'm at the part where most people quit on YouTube. The part where you're like really working hard, you're not seeing any results. Dude, the past 4 episodes I've released have just not done good, especially the movie one. I played 3 movie games and I put fucking like 35 hours into that one episode. Over a month. that I spent on that, and it has like a less than 150 views. I don't know why. I totally thought that it would do decent. I feel like it's a sign. I feel like it's a sign. They're like, yeah, let me try to demotivate this guy as much as humanly possible and see if he really wants it as bad as he says it does. But I'm still here working on next week's episode. It's a test. What if I made an experiment channel uploading shorts? See, I don't want to do that though. Because number one, that's going to take up at least like an hour of my week. I can't, like, every hour counts. And plus, I don't want to make brain rot, stupid short content like he does. So if he's getting all these subs genuinely from all these like brain rotted kids, I don't I don't care. I don't want brain rotted kids coming up on here and um tuning in. I'm here to support. Yo, thank you, Fox. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I don't want brain rot. I know like an easy way to get views and stuff on YouTube is to do brain rot, target kids. Um, but I want to go the genuine way. I want to do something that I personally love to talk about. I want to grow a community based off of like my personality and the things that I talk about. I don't want to do brain rot. I don't want to do the easy option. I really don't. I would never do that, man. Sure, it's going to be way, way harder for me to make it on YouTube. But if it's something that I know for a fact I would genuinely want to do forever, I'm not doing brain rot. I would never resort to that. I would never resort to just like my only objective is views and subscribers and money. That is an objective for me because obviously I want to go full time, but my main objective is to grow the channel based around the love for retro gaming and just keep on spreading the word, keep on like just keep retro gaming alive. That's the ultimate goal. And along with that comes the other stuff, you know? My goal, my drive isn't because I want to make money. It's just not. You okay? Oh yeah, I'm tired. I'm just tired. My eyes are heavy. When I'm tired, my voice is just like, uh, yeah. I'm tired, bro. Gotta get this done though. Like the live stream says, not ending it till I'm done. Saturday Night Fever. How close am I? I'm over halfway. Over halfway. I'm pretty close to being done, actually. Well, not necessarily. It's 3 o'clock. At least an hour. At least. At least an hour, which is what I suspected. I totally thought that I was going to be up this late to begin with. You're stronger than me. I'm gonna go to beddy bye. Oh yeah, Tate, you're actually going to bed now? Hey dude, have a good sleep in your air foam mattress. I've been on it. The war mask covers. I'm just committed. What can I say? Dude, there's been nights where I will literally not sleep until like 10 in the morning because I have to get a certain thing done. Especially for the Halloween special of last year, there was an error in the editing, and I legitimately stayed up till 9 in the fucking morning trying to figure out what was wrong. And then I figured it out, but I was up well over 24 hours trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And I slept in till like, 3 p.m. that day. And it was just not a good day because I was late. That was the first time I ever was not, like, the members get the 2 day early access. That was the one time they did not get that because and I feel like that was my fault, even though that's never happened to me before in the editing. Nothing ever crazy like that's ever happened, so I didn't. And then I was working my ass off trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. And then by the end of it, I was so committed. I was staying up all fucking night trying to figure it out. And then I still couldn't make it for the members. And I felt kind of like shit, man, because like y'all are paying to get those benefits. And then what do? I fucking didn't give it to y'all in what I promised. And the dude, the problem was so minimal too. It was towards the end of the video. It was something to do with like the end credit text. But I didn't know because Adobe, they don't tell you what it is. I had to skim through the entire video multiple times to try to figure out what the hell it was. I was quite honestly just like, I was pissed, man. Because I promised y'all that I would give you 2 day early access. And I do appreciate the support from Kansas and all the other members at the time who, were understanding of it and stuff. But still, dude, it's like, I kind of feel like I let y'all down with that. Do I ever have breakfast? Very rare. Very rare occasions. Very rare, I will say. Rarely never, though, I will be honest. I usually never have breakfast. I usually don't eat in the morning. It's just, I mean, I get up at 8 a.m. and my body is kind of used to having a little snack in the morning because I have like a granola bar before I go to the gym, but never like an actual like meal. I'd become a member if I was a kid. Hey, keep your money. You're a kid, save that shit. Save that up, buy something you want to buy. You don't need to be spending it on me, man. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean is hard. I love the breakfast bowls. I usually don't even eat those at breakfast though. Those things are fire though. Big Bad John. Oh, that's, dude, I totally forgot about that. Jimmy Dean goes hard, dude. They're just expensive, that's all. That's why I don't get them. On a rare occasion, I'll get some, pick something up with them, but dude, it's just like, yeah, it's a bit too expensive for me. It's a bit expensive. I mean, one singular breakfast bowl is like what, almost $5? Like, that's not worth it, man. Not worth it. Activision 02. Jimmy Dean sausage for $1. Damn. Why can't I find stuff like that? Alright, my phone's at 61, so we're gonna unplug it and put it back up here. Give you all a better angle. Let's grind this out. Still have a good amount.
Is that a monster? I got a ghost. This is the ghost original. About to head to bed, VF. Hey, no worries, man. I know it's fucking late for you, man. Appreciate you tuning in for this long, dude. Like, genuinely, VF, you are an amazing, amazing viewer. I just want to tell y'all, I'm very grateful for you, man. Very grateful for you and everything you do over here. And that will be rewarded. Coming soon for 2K subs. That will be rewarded, man. I like the orange cream. Yes, yes. The orange cream is fire. I love that one. Not my favorite, but it's so hard to say what my favorite ghost is. There's so many good flavors. They never have dropped a bad flavor. Never. I love every single one of their flavors. I don't think there's ever been a bad one. Some more viewers pop in with different time zones. Hey, we'll see you next stream, man. Appreciate you. That will be Sunday. No, actually Saturday, because I'm going to Verizon. I work an extra long day on Saturday, but we'll 100% be going to Verizon live. So thank you, VF, man. We'll hope to see you there. Around the usual time. Well, actually, that one's going to be around like 10 p.m., to be honest, because I get off work a little bit late. Dude, I don't even know how long I've been live. Hour 60, probably like about 3 hours. So I mean, like, not that long, to be honest, but still decent light. I don't know what to talk about. Hey, no worries. I don't know what to talk about either. I'm just focusing up on the edit. We're like on the home stretch for this video. Can I ask? But yeah, ask away. Ask away. Whatever's on your mind. Favorite season? Fall. It's got to be fall. If I were to rate every season worst to best out of the 4, number 1, fall, absolutely the best. Number 2 is winter. I really like winter. 3, summer, and then spring. Honestly, you could honestly just put summer and spring on the same level. I don't really like them at all. But fall is amazing. I love wintertime. My birthday is next month. Cold person? Hey, August is a good month to have a birthday. I wouldn't like July to have. I wouldn't like July to be one of my birthdays, but or I guess my birthday, not one of them. Hold up. I saw you texted or chatted something. Am I spamming? Nah. Nah. You ain't spamming. Spamming is like posting the same thing over and over. Like someone will copy a word or a sentence and just keep putting the same exact thing. That's spamming. You're not spamming. Anyways, yeah, don't worry about it. We're all good. Least favorite food? Honestly, I don't really know. Maybe like mushrooms or tomatoes. They're just kind of gross. Excuse me. I know I would have gotten this done faster if I wasn't live, but I usually go live on Thursdays, and today's Thursday and I'm just behind, so gotta make up for it. I usually wouldn't go live while I'm editing though. Color, black. Black. Love that color. It's just I've always loved it, man. That's a shade. Dude, black though. I love it. I'm a simple man. Yo, Ashtray. I'm off to sleep. Have a good one. Bro, I didn't know you were even still in here, man. Appreciate the support. I'll be catching you later, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you very much for the love. I appreciate you. Excuse me. Feel like I'm starting to not like ocean blue. Royal blue. Ah. Dude, blue? Yeah, blue is solid. Favorite hobby? Oh, definitely YouTube. I wouldn't even say it's a hobby anymore because I make money off of it. Okay, so probably going to the gym. I don't think I would consider a hobby something you like make money on the side for. I would say going to the gym. I don't make money from that. Excuse me. Type shit. I gotta shut up my buddy Tate because he got me into going to the gym. We're getting there, man. We're almost there. Do I like to draw? Nah. I definitely did when I was a kid. I definitely colored and stuff, but not. I'm more of a graphic design kind of guy. I do a lot of like graphic design stuff on the computer, on Photoshop and stuff. I'm just not a good drawer. I would say I would say I'm generally a creative person, but not when it comes to like drawing and stuff. But yo, with the star, Goofy. Yo, what's up, Goofy? Friendly Goober. Yo, that name is fire. Yo, good. Thanks for tuning into the live. My God, I just got jump scared. Favorite YouTuber? I don't know. I don't even really watch YouTube that much. Like genuinely, I only watch YouTube when I'm like eating. If I'm not eating something, then I'm just not watching YouTube. Probably KBD Productions TV. He does like food reviews and stuff. He's pretty chill. I like to watch him while I eat. But if we're talking like just kind of normal YouTubers, probably like Dashy Games. Whew, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Favorite animal? It's got to be like just a dog, probably like a pug. Probably like a pug. I love pugs. I have two pugs of my own. At my parents' house, at least. Golden Retriever or German? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Favorite movie? Oh, that's like impossible. That is like an impossible question. I mean, that one I genuinely do not know. That one's like impossible. Oh, genre? Probably like probably like horror, like psychological horror though, not like the boring horror. I love scary movies, but it has to be like psychological scary. Like not like basic ass slop jump scares. Like actually scary stuff. Man. I just saw the Backrooms movie a while ago, but like that movie was so creepy. Like I wouldn't even say scary movies. Like I would just like that movie was just creepy. Like genuinely like disturbing, very eerie and ominous. I don't like the jump scares. I don't like scary movies that are super in your face. I want that scary movies that linger with you, that make you like unsettled. Yo, Mark. Mark is still up in here, dude. Oh, Oh, I should have said that. Yeah, that's my favorite YouTuber. Never mind. Jesse Easton. Jesse Easton. The new shit's really boring. The new shit, I mean, there's some good movies coming out nowadays. I don't really watch movies that much at the moment, but We're getting there, dude. We're like literally at the home stretch right now. And I can finally go to bed. All right, home stretch. We are at the final. And then I would export tonight, but I'm gonna play it smart and wait till tomorrow to do it because I'm gonna rewatch this video tomorrow with a fresh brain, not a tired brain, and then I will be able to differentiate if it's good or not. Because like literally, if I were to rewatch this right after this, and I'm already tired as is, I'm already kind of exhausted. It's like my mind's already like not really paying attention to like certain little details that I normally would notice. So I'm gonna play it smart. I want to really make sure this is a good video, so I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to do it. I'm gonna rewatch it. If there's any little tiny edits I need to do, then I'll do them tomorrow. And yeah, favorite music genre? Oh yeah, ambient. Ambient. I am a huge fan of ambient. That's like the super chill. I don't know if you ever heard of like, there's a ton of TikTok stuff about it, but it's like, I mean, the best example I can give you is Snowfall. I mean, if you've ever heard the song Snowfall, then I think y'all know what I'm talking about when I say Snowfall. It's like one of the most popular ones. Country? Nice. There are some banging country songs. And I'm not even a country guy, but I can admit there are some banging country songs. Here, well, let me ask you a question. What is your favorite color? What's your least favorite food? And what's your favorite movie genre? Dark red. Oh yeah, I loved red. Back in the day, purple and red. I would always switch between my favorites. Purple and red were so fire. Raisins, that's crazy. I haven't had raisins in so long, man. Horror. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel you. I feel you on that. Some good picks. Moonlight purple, dude. Yeah, man, like the darker purple. Ooh, I like the darker colors, as you can tell. Same, yeah. Darker colors are way better. Oh, nighttime, dude. Nighttime, yes. I prefer nighttime. I feel like I can work way better, especially on YouTube stuff at nighttime. Like, I try to edit during the day, and I can do it, no problem. But I always feel like at nighttime, I can focus way better on what I'm trying to do. There's no lights around me besides my screen that's right in front of me. It's way easier to focus. And my creativity is always just out and about at nighttime, in my opinion. Hi, sup? Yo, Pringle. Yo, what's up? The green jolly blue speed. Bro, what? What? Dude, thanks for tuning in, though, and thanks for subscribing. Night Owl, yes. Yes, dude. Damn, you don't fall asleep till 6 to... Damn, that's even late for me. Can't even lie. I stay asleep till the next night. Damn. So when do you wake up, then? Preferring night, darker colors are lingering qualities from his goth days. Yeah. I was never a goth, but I definitely had long, long hair. Dude, Mark. Bro, you're lurking in the chat, man. I see you. At night, I don't wake up till 6 to 9. Holy. So you're like actually a night owl. Like, I wouldn't even. You're like the true night owl then. Damn. That's crazy. I used to do that when I was in like high school and stuff. I really did, but it's too much for me now. That's too much for me now. I think this is, yeah, I think this is good. Yeah. Am up in the afternoon. It's rare. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, I'm at the home stretch. Get a job during night shift. I mean, if you're like, if that's how you like to live, and that could definitely be a good idea. Holy. You'd be perfect as a mod for these night streams, although there's no pay. Yeah. I look like the gay version of Phase Adapt. Let's be real, that guy already looks gay, but I appreciate it. But even then, Mark, I don't even stream late, like this late on a usual night. You know, if I was doing like a normal gaming stream, then yeah, I could definitely see that, but not like one of these ones, you know what I'm saying? You're right, got you a sub. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Everyone thought I was gay in high school. I'm just gonna say that straight up. For no peculiar reason, by the way. I literally did nothing, but people always just like to make fun of me in high school. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that that
mod for 2 other streams all day. Nice. Yeah, we got some amazing mods over here. We're almost there, and I can go to bed, and I can sleep for 4 hours and not have to get up again. So wonderful. Wonderful life. Hey, I love the grind, man. I love the grind. $11 to $5. Damn, okay. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, I twisted my back. I didn't even do anything. I don't know if y'all ever sit up or like slightly move in a weird like position or whatever, but like, bro, I don't know why that happens sometimes, and then it just shoots a stinging pain down my back. Like genuinely stinging. Might need some pillows for that chair. I need a new chair, bro. This thing is so ass. I got it like maybe 2 years ago, and it was pretty nice, but it's starting to like just... Dude, it's like... It's not that sturdy anymore. It's like... What about the one spot on your back that feels like you got stung by a bee? That was a long time ago. Well, sometimes I honestly get pimples, and I don't know if y'all have ever experienced a back pimple. Oh my, those are painful. Those are very, very painful. definitely the rotation. Yeah, dude, they hurt so bad, bro. Okay, guys, we're just about done finally. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning right now, so exactly what I expected to be um, staying up until. Perfect. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Drawing the fox. Nice, nice. Actually, perfect. I'm just gonna roll with that. I feel like sometimes I do like these teaser intros, and I feel like maybe it's just better to get to the point instead of just like teasing something like this. We're just gonna roll with this.
It's done. This was here. 4 in the morning. So the video is done, edited for now. I am gonna rewatch it tomorrow before I start exporting it, just to make sure everything's good. If I need to make any changes, I will. And then I'm gonna also upload and schedule for tomorrow. So I was gonna try to export it tonight, but I just don't think it's a good idea to do that when I'm like already like so tired. And if I were to rewatch the video, like I said, I don't know if I might miss a couple of mistakes here and there, but I'm rendering it at the moment, and then we are gonna be. I gotta move this footage over to my computer from my my camera that I was filming a time lapse on. I have to do an Instagram post. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Still a lot to do tomorrow, but luckily I don't have to script or anything Saturday, so we'll be able to just get to editing Saturday when I get home and grind out editing on Sunday. And then probably a little bit Sunday I'll script for what I'm filming next week, but yes. Getting up at 4 in the morning to milk the cows, feed the chickens. Yo, proud of me? Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate the support. You know, we didn't get as much done tonight as I thought we were going to, but it's probably for the best. I don't stay up this fucking late, man. I don't stay up till 4 in the morning. If I were to have had this done yesterday night, like I always do every single week, this wouldn't even be a problem, man. We wouldn't have even been up this late, but I gotta be up at 8, be out of the house by 9, be at the gym at 9:30, and then I'm going to work, and then we'll come home. I got a little in-between time. I have about an hour and a half in between shifts, and then I go to the next shift, and then when we get home, it is back to the grind, man. Back to the YouTube grind. So, but then I feel like I'll be able to chill for a little bit. Saturday and Sunday, it's just chill editing. We're doing, dude, you guys, the video that I have with Tate this month, that I'm gonna start editing Saturday night and continue it until it comes out. The final episode of July with the homie Tate. I'm so excited for that. Dude, the game we played was so dumb, but for some reason, playing it multiplayer, we had a great time. We had a great time. It was so fun, though. Such a stupid game, but like, dude, it was a fun time. So a lot of funny moments in that video. So I'm really excited for y'all to see that one as well. And yeah. Can't wait to see Tate rage quit. I might be the one rage quitting in this episode. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say I wasn't very, very good at the game for some reason. But I'm not gonna give y'all any spoilers. Y'all are just gonna have to wait and see. So. I'm gonna get concluding the live. We're gonna conclude the live stream, you guys. I'm gonna finish up my couple few things here, and then we're gonna go to bed. So, thank you guys for tuning in to the live tonight. It really means a lot. And we'll catch you guys Saturday night when we go clean Verizon. And then we'll also be live on Sunday for the gaming stream, which I don't know what we're gonna play yet, but it's gonna be fire. So. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with me tonight. As tired as I was, and you know, we got it done. Like I said on the live, we're not stopping until we're done. So yeah, man, really appreciate y'all. So we're gonna catch you next time. Tomorrow, probably around a solid 10 p.m. Central Time, we'll go live for Verizon. Because I work till close tomorrow, and close is 9 p.m. So, yeah, guys, we'll catch you then. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you later. Thanks, guys.